All right, running order for this one is going to be Ben, Claire, Doug, and Cricket.
Benjamin Meyer.
Ben on the tone. Claire. Doug. And Cricket. I'll let you guys sort it out here for a minute, and I'll let you know where you're at. Hey, Brody, you're going to have to kind of watch over here. All right, we're 1:30 in. I got Ben up top on a 14, 5, 16. Doug on a 14 with an 18. Cricket on a 13, 5, 17. And Claire on an 8, 5, 02. Got 3:15 to go in this one. Doug taking over that lead. It's about a second ahead of Ben. We're almost halfway through. Doug still leading us one. 14-5-04. Ben 14-5-13. Cricket 13-5-08. And Claire 8-5-14. Fast lap so far going to Doug. He's got a 20.4. Ben 21.8. Cricket 22.0. Claire 33.5. 2:20 to go. Watch back stretch. It is clear.
Two minutes left.
You heard him. 2 minutes to go. $1:30 left. Ben taking over that lead. He's on a 14-5-11. Doug's on a 14 with a 15. 3 seconds behind. Watch the center. It is clear. Cricket sitting in third. 12-5-11. Claire up to a 9-5-22.
One minute left.
Little under a minute to go. Doug, Ben, Cricket, and Claire. That is your 4 novice. Watch center. Up next, 21-5. You guys will be up next. $20 seconds to go. There's your tone. Keep going, Terry.
Benjamin Meyer done.
Ben, caught you at the line.
Doug Smeltzer done. Claire Sandberg done. Cricket Smith done. The race is completed.
That is a race. Ben takes that one with a 13-5 flat. Doug was only a second behind, half second actually. 13-5-01. Cricket with a 12 and Claire with a 9. Up next, 21-5. I will need all my novice and probably 1 or 2 volunteers, please, for this next one.
I've been feeling great all week, so don't feel.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I've been miserable all week.
Justin Eden.
Yeah, we went to Dave and Buster's for like an office party last Friday. Pretty sure.
Ivan Berger.
My whole office was sick this week.
Mark Talley. Mike Smith.
Can I get 1 volunteer marshal, please? 1 volunteer marshal. It's an easy spot on the front stretch. Thank you, Jamie. Hey, Birdie, can you go see if T-Mac's going to make this? All right. Justin says he's out. All right. We're still going to need you to come out and marshal after this, Justin. So running order going to be Mike, Mark, and Ivan. Mike, yours on the tone. Mark. And Ivan. So T-Mac and Justin not going to make qualifier number 1 here. So going to give Mike, Mark, and Ivan lots of space on the track here to put together some nice clean laps, put together a nice round of qualifying for these gentlemen. Our next race will be our Mod Wheeler, brought to you by Scuff Racing. Currently on track is our 21.5 class, brought to you by Hobbywing, who provided our giveaways for today's race. So currently we got Mike Smith leading this pack of cars. He's on a 16.509, followed by Ivan on a 15.502, followed by Mark are at 15.502. That is the closest battle on the track right now between 2 and 3 of Ivan and Mark. Currently, Ivan's got the lead, or he's got that second spot, I mean, but Mark Talley's only half a second behind him. Meanwhile, Mike Smith has himself a 2.7 second advantage over the rest of the field. At that time by, Mark Talley taking the number 2 spot away from Ivan Berger. See what Ivan gets when he gets across the line here. So now, Mark going to solidify that number 2 spot here, at least for that lap. Mark Talley had his hot lap of the race last time by with a 19.2. Hot lap of the race is going to Mike Smith, though, with a 19 flat. Ivan Berger just had his hot lap of a 19.6 that time by. New hot lap of the race going to Mark Talley that time by with an 18.899. So Mark Talley is only about 2.8 seconds behind Mike Smith. He keeps putting together some nice clean laps like the last one. He has a chance at catching him with just a little over 2 minutes left to go in this one. Got a mistake out of Ivan there in the middle. We'll turn around, no harm, no foul. So last time by, Mike Smith had an 18.8. Goes 19.7 that time.
2 minutes left.
So now everyone pretty spread out. Mike's got about a 4-second advantage over Mark, who's got about a 7-second advantage over Ivan. But a big mistake out of your leader, Mike Smith, here in the middle. That's going to allow Mark to close that gap down. So that's going to be a 25-second lap out of Mike. Here comes Mark. That is going to allow Mark Talley to take the lead, but only by about 0.2 of a second. So about a minute 30 left in this one. And you got Mike and Mark battling it out for that number 1 position. Meanwhile, last time by, Ivan Berger had his hot lap of the race on 19.6. Say another 20-second lap out of Mike, going to allow Mark to grow that lead to 1.7 seconds.
One minute left.
You heard him, drivers. That time by, Mike Smith makes up a second on Mark Talley. So that advantage only 0.3 of a second now for Mark Talley in the number 1 spot. And that time by, Mike Smith throws on his hot lap of the race with another 18.8. Retakes the lead from Mark Talley. Mark Talley comes up with a 19.9. Not going to be enough to try to reclaim that lead from Mike Smith. Mike Smith now to a 1.5 second advantage over Mark Talley. We got one stuck here on the wall ride, one stuck on the wall ride, one stuck on the wall ride. And it's clear. About to hear that tone, drivers. Keep going until you hear the computer call your name.
Ivan Berger done. Mike Smith done.
Waiting on one more car.
Mark Talley done.
All right,
The race is completed.
so Mike Smith going to take the round 1 TQ at the 16.516, followed by Mark Talley and Ivan Berger. Going to need everyone to include Justin out here to marshal. Going to need at least one volunteer. I don't know if anyone wants to pop back and see if T-Mac's available to come out.
Tom Napper. Bradley Deem. Mr. Hollywood. Jamie Thompson. Lance Parker. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Still need Justin Eden out here to Marshall, please. Justin Eden out to Marshall, please.
Luke Sandberg.
Watch the short wall ride. It's clear. All right, no more laps, no more laps. So Vanderbeek's not going to make this one. All right, running order going to be Napper, Farber, Jamie, Bradley, Lance, and Luke. Let's be on our toes, drivers. I'm going to call you off here pretty quickly. Where are you going, Mark? Can you go to one of the cones on the back, please? Nope. We only do that for the mains. All right, Napper, yours on the tone. Greg, Jamie, Bradley, Lance, and Luke. All right, drivers, 5 minutes on the clock. This is our mod wheeler brought to you by Scuff Racing. Heat number 4. 8 heats we got today. Next up will be our stock wheeler brought to you by Schumacher. So heat number 5 up next. All right, everyone, 2 laps on the board. We got Jamie Thompson leading this pack of cars. He's on a 19501, followed by Lance on a 19505, Luke into 3 on a 1914, Napper on an 1801, Greg on an 1804, Bradley on a 1606. Final lap of this race is going to Lance Parker with a 15.6. Currently in that number 2 spot, about 3/10 of a second behind Jamie Thompson. So your leader, Jamie Thompson, just throw down a hot lap of the race, 15.6 that time by. He's in that orange Schumacher BB, making his way through the middle section right now. About to make his way under the long table. So here comes your leader across the start-finish line. You see that orange buggy come up behind you. He goes 15.1, do a hot lap that time by. So you see that orange car come up behind you. Please give him some space. Meanwhile, Lance Parker in the 2, Tom Napper in the 3, Luke Sandberg in the 4, Greg Farber in the 5, and Bradley in the 6. Watch coming off the short wall ride. Watch coming off the short wall ride. It's clear. Napper with his hot lap of the race that time by with a 16.2. Greg Farber with a 16.1. New hot lap for him that time by. Jamie Thompson goes 15.2 last time by. Still the fastest car on the track. And just like that, we're already halfway through this one, drivers. Leader coming up on the backside of Luke Sandberg here. We got 2 stuck in the middle. 1 stuck in the middle. That was your number 2 car, Lance Parker, stuck there for a while. We'll see if that shake things up here. So it does. That's going to put Luke Sandberg up to the number 2 spot. Lance in the 3, Napper in the 4, Greg in the 5, Bradley in the 6. Greg Farber, hot lap last time by with a 16.1 for him. Greg backs up with another 16.1. Luke Sandberg hanging on the number 2 spot. He's got about a 2.7 second advantage over number 3 car, Lance Parker. Unfortunately, it looks like Bradley losing his battery out of this one. Oh, watch the back straight. We got cut in the back straight. Watch the back straight. That was your number 2 car, Luke Sandberg, getting a little crazy on the back straight, catching the cone. I think the cone may have actually saved him. Greg Farber goes 15.9 for his new hot lap of the race that time by. Lance Parker trying to track down Luke Sandberg. He's closed that gap down to 1.1 seconds. No one got anything for Jamie Thompson, though. He's got
1 minute
15
left.
seconds on the field. So Lance Parker gets another 2/10 of a second off that second base by Luke Sandberg. So still running order, Jamie Thompson, Luke Sandberg, Lance Parker, Tom Napper, Greg Farmer, and Bradley Dean. Now this one, we got one stuck in the middle. Check. So Lance Parker last time by did take the lead from Luke Sandberg, or the number 2 spot, I mean, not the lead. So running order, Jamie Thompson, Lance Parker, Luke Sandberg, Tom Napper, Greg Farmer, Bradley Dean. Watch coming off the long table. It's clear. That was Greg Farber, unfortunately. About to hear that tone, drivers. Keep going until you hear the computer call your name. And another mistake out of Lance Parker.
Tom Napper done.
Probably going to allow Luke Sandberg to lock up that number 2 spot here.
Mr. Hollywood done. Luke Sandberg done. Lance Parker done.
It does.
Jamie Thompson done.
So and I missed it a
The race
couple
is
laps
complete.
ago. Jamie Thompson reset the fast lap of the race with a 15 flat. So Jamie Thompson going to set early TQ with the 25.11. No one else even close. No one even on a 19 lapper. Luke Sandberg in the 2, Lance in the 3, Napper in the 4, Greg in the 5, Bradley out this one, and Vanderbeek didn't make the start. So I'm going to need everyone out here to marshal. Got our stock wheeler up next. Hi, Birdie. Say, hey, Napper, do you want to announce so I can get my car ready and then I can announce until my race?
One minute to the start of the race. The Bad Pink Machine. T-Mac. Evan Sandberg.
Alrighty, this is your 13.5 wheeler. Just looking on a check from Martin and Mike. There's Mark.
Mark Talley.
Mike, are you out there? He's coming out right now. That's pink one, right? All right, gotcha.
Mike Smith.
Everybody's checked in. Running order for this one's going to be Brody, Mark, T-Mac, Evan, and Mike. Brody on the tone. Mark. T-Mac. Evan. And Mike. This is your 13.5 wheeler sponsored by Schumacher. Up next will be 40 and 40 plus two-wheel drive mod. Then it'll be followed by 17.5. I'll let you guys sort it out for a little bit, and I'll let you know where you're at. Right now, your leader is Brody, though. He is on the backstretch. On that all pink, white wheels. Dark pink. Mike's running a light pink with white wheels. And T-Mac's running a dark pink with pink wheels. All kinds of pink ones out there today. One down, 4 to go. Brody leading it right now, 19.501. Evan on an 18.503. Mike on a 15, right now a 16.512. T-Mac 15.507. Mark 15.510. $130 down, $330 to go. Watch after the tabletop. All right, we're 2 in, 3 to go. Brody still lead this one. He's got a 7-second lead on Evan. Mark's sitting third. It's all switching around. Mike, Mark, and T-Mac is your top 5 now. They're all a half second between each other. There's the battle for that third spot between Mark, Mike, and T-Mac. They're switching it up every lap. Right now, Brody's leading at 6 seconds over Evan.
Two minutes left.
$140 to go. Brody's still leading it. He's got an 11-second lead on Evan. Mike's sitting in third. He's got T-Mac a half second behind. Mark about 9 seconds behind. That is your top 5. Watch after the small wall ride, right before the small wall ride. It is clear. 125 to go. Brody, Evan, Mike, T-Mac, and Mark. Watch the center. Clear. Are you the last race? Little over a minute to go.
1 minute left.
Brody still lead this one. He's coming through that center section right now. All pink, white wheels, black wing. There's still a battle for that third spot between Mike and T-Mac right now. Mike has it. T-Mac wants it. 0.9 off. I got Brody, Evan, and Mike, top 3. 35 seconds to go. Fast lap so far, going to Brody, 15.5. Evan, 16.4. $15 seconds to go. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
The bad pink machine done. Mark Tally done. Evan Sandberg done.
Still got 2 on the clock, 1 on the clock. And it's Mike. He's coming around that center section on the tabletop. And that is a race. Brody takes that one. Evan, T-Mac, Mike, and Mark. Brody setting it with a 19.502. Up next, 40 plus.
Jake Heidbreder. Mr. Hollywood. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jason Meyer. Bradley Deem. Tom Napper. Luke Sandberg.
All right, backstraight's closed. Backstraight's closed. Running order is going to be Luke, Bradley, Napper, Jake, Greg, and Jason. So we got everyone lined up here. Sweet. All right. Got my marshals, thank you. Luke, going to be yours on the tone. Bradley, Napper, Jake, Greg, and Jason. Hot lap first time by, going to Luke Sandberg with a 16 flat. We got one stuck in the middle here. That was Jake Heidbreder. Another one stuck just before the long wall ride. That was your leader, Luke Sandberg. So let's see how that shakes things up here. So it's going to put Jason Mayer to the point. So we got Jason Mayer leading this pack of cars. He's on a 1914. Watch back straight. Back straight's clear. Greg Farber in the 2 on an 1802. Napper in the 3 on an 1807. Luke in the 4 on an 1810. Jake on a 1604 and Bradley on a 1614. Last time by, Jason just set the hot lap of the race with a 15.9. Was a 16.0 just before that lap. So Jason Mayer getting a little bit faster here each lap. Luke Sandberg has his hot lap with a 16 flat that time by. And a couple mistakes out of Luke Sandberg going to have a slow lap here. Greg Farber with a 16.3 for a hot lap for him last time by. Just about everyone had their hot lap last time by. So running order, Jason Mayer, Greg Farber, Tom Napper, Luke Sandberg, Jay Heidbreder, Bradley Deeb. Closest down on the track is for the number 2 spot between Greg Farber and Tom Napper. That time by only 0.2 of a second, separating Greg and Napper. And Napper was kind of caught up in a group of cars there. Greg started to catch up on the backside of this group of cars, but Napper just made his way through. So we'll see if that has an effect here on the overall standing between these two. It's only a half a second separating Greg and Napper for that number 2 spot. And Jake allows Greg by, doesn't make him fight for that position on track. And that time by, Napper has his hot lap of the race with a 16.0, takes the number 2 spot away from Greg Farber. Meanwhile, Jason Mayer still out front on a 19.511. Jason Mayer, the only one so far to find 15-second lap times. So we got our leader making his way over the long table right now. Next car in front of him will be Tom Napper, the number 2 car on track. And Tom Napper Again, throws down another 16-0 for a hot lap for him for the race. Greg Farber holding on to number 3 spot. Luke Sandberg, though, just had the hot lap of the race with a 15.8 that time by. So Luke Sandberg, hottest car on the track, only able to back up with a 16.3 that time by, though. So Jason Mayer is in that yellow, orange, blue TLR, making his way over the long table right now into the short wall ride chicane into the back straight. He's got a 5.6 second advantage over the number 2 car of Tom Napper, who's just in front of him on track. Greg Farber in the number 3 spot, Luke Sandberg in the 4, Jake Hyberg in the 5, Bradley Deep in the 6. Hot lap still going to Luke Sandberg with a 15.8. That time by 15.8 out of Jason Mayer, so new hot lap for him. Just off of Luke Sandberg's 15.8. And Tom Napper goes 15.9 that time by, also finding the 15-second lap times here for him. He's got the leader behind him, so he's pushing a little bit to try to keep that leader behind him. Jason Mayer put down a 15.7 2 laps ago. That one.
Bradley Dean done. Tom Napper done. Luke Sandberg done.
Jake Hyberg had his hot lap last time by the 16.3. We still got 3 cars on track.
Mr. Hollywood done. Jake Heidbrenner done. Jason Meyer done.
So Jason Mayer going to take that with a 19.509 for round 1 TQ. Nice, clean, consistent run out of Jason. So going to need all of you to throw those cars down. Come on out and marshal, please. So next up, we got our stock two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Hobby Wing. I will need lots of volunteer marshals after this race because there's only 3 drivers in this race.
One minute to the start of the race. Jake Heidbrenner. Evan Sandberg. The Bad Pink Machine.
All right, so running order first one's going to be Jake, Brody, Evan, Luke or Bradley. Can I get one of you over here on the other side of the wall, please? On the wall, please. All right, Jake's on the tone, and then I'll give you guys lots of space. Brody. And Evan. All right, this is our stock two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Hobby Wing. Only 3 of these guys today. Next up will be our final race of the first round of qualifying with two-wheel drive mod buggy brought to you by Team Coyote. Watch the back straight. Where's Brody Thompson? So he's going to have some work to do after that. We will take a break after this between round 1 and round 2. They will have pizza and walking tacos out front. If you'd like to go out front, grab some food, go see Sue. All right, so big mistake out of Brody Thompson early on. Going to put Evan Sandberg up to the lead. He's currently on an 18.502. Brody in the 2 on an 18.511. Jake Hybrand in the 3 on a 17.501. Hot lap is going to Brody with a 16 flat. So we'll be looking for that pink machine to make his way back up to that number 1 spot on the leaderboard here. So currently, Evan Sandberg's got about a 2.2 second advantage over Brody Thompson, but I think Brody's pink machine there is faster than Evan Sandberg's two-wheel drive vehicle here. Another 16 flat out of Brody Thompson that time by. And a pretty long lap out of Evan, going to knock that lead out to only 1.2 seconds. Only 0.6 of a second that time by. So Brody Thompson closing down that gap on Evan Sandberg. He's only 0.3 of a second behind. And Brody makes a mistake on the short wall ride. Going to give Evan some breathing room here.
2 minutes left.
So Brody's got 2 minutes here to see if he can find 2 seconds on Evan Sandberg. Gets about a half a second that lap. Gonna need to do that a couple more times here. I will need some volunteer marshals to help with the next race. We've only got 3 on the stand, so we're gonna need at least 2 volunteer marshals to help with the next race, please. Brody Thompson takes another 7/10 out that lap. So Brody's still lapping in the low 16s. Evan might be falling off a little bit. He's been in the high 16s the last couple laps. And Evan bouncing off the wall there a couple times.
One minute left.
You heard him, and Brody Thompson to the lead that time by, but less than 1/10 of a second. Evan Sandberg retakes it as he crosses the line, still less than 1/10 of a second separating these 2 drivers. Brody Thompson with a 16-1 that time by. I think that's going to secure that number 1 spot. It does. So Brody Thompson now has a half a second advantage over Evan Sandberg. Brody Thompson on an 18.501, just off of a 19-lap pace. Another 16-1 out of Brody Thompson that time by. Gets himself another half a second over Evan Sandberg. About 10 seconds left in this one, drivers. Keep going until you hear the computer call your name. Brody Thompson gets down to an 18.5 flat that time. He's probably going to have one more after this lap. See if he can get a 19 lapper here. See if he gets
Jake
caught.
Lightbrenner done. The bad pink machine done.
So one left on track here.
Evan Sandberg
All right,
done.
that was the race.
The
Brody
race is
Sanders is
completed.
going to set round 1 TQ with an 18 flat. Going to need all 3 guys. The marshal going to need at least 2 volunteer marshals. At least 2 volunteer marshals, please. And we're going to need Napper up here to announce.
1 minute to the start of the race. Alex Vanderbeek. Jamie Thompson. Chewy. Lance Parker. Braden Nelson.
All righty, no more laps. Running order for this one's going to be Lance, Alex, Braden, Chewy, and Jamie. On the tone, Lance. Alex. Braden. Chewy. And Jamie. This is your Mod 2 Drive Buggy by Team Coyote. Speaking of Team Coyote, we got some nice giveaways for the Spring Fling coming up in April. It's on RC Sign Up. Check it out. We'll be giving a kit away from Schumacher as well. Just announced yesterday. New flyer will be coming out. We'll be getting that on our Facebook page. But RC sign up is open for the Spring Fling coming up in April. We're a minute into this one. I got Alex up top on 2501, Braden 2511, Jamie 19502, Chewy 19511, Lance 18505. Fast lap so far is Alex 15 flat. Doesn't get any flatter. 0-0-0. Braden's got a 15.43. Jamie's got a 15.3. Chewy 15.5. Lance 15.5. 3:30 to go. We'll take a break after this, probably about a half hour for lunch. Practice will be open. Right now, though, we are 2 in, 3 to go. Alex still leading it. He's got 2.5 seconds on Braden. Jamie about 3.5 seconds sitting in third. Chewy only a half second behind Jamie right now, sitting in 4. Lance 2.5 behind Chewy, sitting in 5. Watch center. It is clear. Your leader in that yellow, white wheels, coming up on the wall right into the backstretch. Got it down to a 14.94. We're 2:15 left in this one. Alex, Braden, and Jamie, top 3. Chewy and Lance, round out your top 5.
Two minutes left.
Watch before the loop. It is clear. Your leader coming across the line, he's about 1 second ahead of Braden. Braden's been knocking him off. Alex had a little bit of a mistake that allowed Braden to get a little closer. 1:25 left to go. 1:15 left. Alex, Braden, Jamie. Really the only battle on the track right now is between Alex and Braden. 1.4. Alex starting to spread it out just a little bit more. As I say that, he gets it on two wheels, but he's safe. 1 minute to go. Lance getting it wrong in the center. "35 seconds to go." Closest battle still for that first spot. Alex has it. Braden wants it. 1.8 between them. 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds to go. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
Alex Vanderbeek done. Braden Nelson done. Jamie Thompson done. Shuey done. The race
That is a race. Alex takes that one. 25:05. Braden 25:12. Jamie and Lance round out your top five. It is 12:16, about 12:45. We're going to get the next round going. Practice will be on. Racing order will be the same as last time. We'll just sort it up by fastest laps in time. That's how we'll start you off. But it will be the same order. Again, we'll get going here in about a half hour.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, our mod short course stadium truck is up first. Two-wheel drive mod buggy, I need you guys out to Marshall.
The race is completed.
That was a fast one. Race number 2, you guys are going to be up first. We're going to skip the first race. Lack of entries. So novice, you guys, I'll give you a few minutes to get ready. Novice will be up first. I'll give you guys a few minutes because I know we just had that race go through pretty quick. So novice, you'll be up next.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I will give you 5 minutes. That way you guys can get ready.
Five minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's go ahead and get our novice out there. Two-wheel drive mod. I need you guys out to Marshall. All right, two-wheel drive mod guys out to Marshall. Two-wheel drive mod out to Marshall. I might. You just stay right there and I'll let you know. All right, hold that wall up right there. Perfect. You're done? Did you win? Well, that's not winning. All right, now let's go ahead and roll them out. Two-wheel drive mod guys out to Marshall. Yeah?
Benjamin Meyer.
It fixed himself.
Doug Smeltzer. Cricket Smith. Claire Sandberg.
All right, I got everybody checked in. One more lap, we'll get this one going. All right, no more laps. This is going to be the running order for the novice. Sorry, Ben, you are number 1, Doug 2, Cricket 3, and Claire 4. On the tone, Ben, Doug, Cricket, and Claire. TQ in this one set by Ben in the first round, 13-5 flat. That's not looking to beat. Up next will be our 21-5 class. All right, we're a little over a minute in. I got Doug up top right now. He's on a 14.506. That's good enough for a new TQ. Ben sitting second. He's on a 14 lap pace as well. Cricket on a 13.501. Claire 10.501. Fast lap so far going to Ben 21.0. 21.1 for Doug. .315 to go. Ben taking that lead over. Looks like Doug had a long lap. That's going to allow Cricket in the second place also. Doug going down to third, Claire 4. Right now, Cricket is in the lead. She's on a 13.505. Ben and Doug getting it all sorts of wrong. Had a few long laps. We're almost halfway through this one. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Ben taking that top spot back over. He's got a half-second lead on Cricket. Ben, Cricket, Doug, and Claire is your running order.
Two minutes left.
You heard him, 2 minutes to go. Pretty tight battle for the top three right now. Ben's got a 4-second lead on Cricket, and she has a 1.5-second lead on Doug. Doug cutting into that a little bit. He's only 1 second behind Cricket, sitting in third. Watch over by the wall ride. It is clear. Well, you're over there, Alex. 1:15 to go. Got one down by me. Watch the loop. It is clear.
One minute left.
Watch on the other side of the tabletop. Clear. 45 seconds to go. Ben still leading this one. He is on a TQ base. Thirty seconds to go, racers. Ten seconds to go. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
Cricket Smith done. Doug Smeltzer done. Benjamin Meyer done.
Waiting on one more. She's coming across the line right now.
Claire Sandberg done.
That is a race. Ben takes that one and UTQ. Doug, Cricket, and Claire. That will be your starting order for the mains. Up next, race number 3, 215, two-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up. All right, 21-5, go ahead and roll them out. I will need one or two volunteer helpers, please. Let's call it 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteers.
Ivan Berger. Mark Talley. Justin Eden.
Got everybody checked in. I still need a volunteer marshal or 2, please. Yeah, that's fine. Put her right here in the center. Or actually right by Cricket over here. She can watch one side and Cricket can watch the other. Stand right next to Cricket there. We'll leave that bucket empty and yep, perfect. Benton, I still need one more volunteer over here. All righty, this is your 21-5. Running order is going to be Mike, Mark, Ivan, T-Mac, and Justin. On the tone, Mike. Mark. Ivan. T-Mac. And Justin. This is your 21-5 buggy, sponsored by Hobbywing. Up next will be Mod Wheeler. All right, we're about a minute in. I got T-Mac up top, 16.5 flat. Justin sitting 2 on a 16.506. Mike, 16.512. Ivan, 16.519. And Mark on a 14.504. TQ in this one, 16.516. Set by Mike in the first round. Right now, I got top 2, Justin and Mike, on a new TQ pace. Justin not making the first round of this one, so we'll see what he can do on this one. .320 to go. Justin still leading. He's got .01 lead on Mike. Both on a 16.508. Both on a TQ pace. T-Mac sitting third on a TQ pace of 16.511. Watch on the other side of the wall ride. It is clear. .230 down, .230 to go. Justin still leading this one. He's got about a 1.5 second lead on T-Mac. Watch after the wall, or the tabletop, sorry. It is clear. Little over 2 minutes to go.
Two minutes left.
Justin, T-Mac, Mike, that is your running order. Top 3 on a TQ pace. Mark and Ivan round out your top 5. $1:15 to go. Justin still has a 0.3 second lead on T-Mac. T-Mac is setting his fast lap of the race, 18.3, and taking the lead from Justin. Top 2 still on TQ. Watch the backstretch. It is clear. 40 seconds to go. T-Mac, Justin, and Ivan. That is your top 3. Mike and Mark. Round out your top 5. Justin falling off with just a little bit. T-Mac still holding on top spot. 15 seconds to go. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
T-Mac done.
I'll need Chewy or Brody up to announce, please.
Mike Smith done. Justin Eden done. Ivan Berger done.
And then waiting on Mark. He's coming through the back section here. And that is a race. T-Mac is going to take that and UTQ 16.502. Justin, Mike, Ivan, and Mark round out your top 5. Up next, Mod Wheeler.
Mr. Hollywood. Luke Sandberg. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jamie Thompson. Bradley Deem. Tom Napper. Lance Parker.
Is Vanderbeek sitting this one out? All right, no more laps. Hey, Lance, do you know if Alex is coming? He needs a minute? All right.
Alex Vanderbeek.
All right, running orders will be Jamie, Luke, Lance, Napper, Greg, Bradley, and Alex. So just make sure we're ready to roll because I'm going to call you off pretty quickly. So Jamie, yours on the tone. Justin, Jake, are you guys marshaling? Can I get you actually where the cone is, please? Thank you, guys. All right. Jamie, yours on the tone. Luke, Lance, Napper, Greg, Bradley, and Alex. All right, round 2 of modified wheeler on the clock. Everyone's chasing TQ of 25-11 set by Jamie Thompson in the first round. Alex Vanderbeek didn't put a run down Q1, so he's going to be looking to make a run here in Q2 for that TQ pace. Hot lap of the race so far, going to Alex Vanderbeek with a 15-1. Watch the middle, coming off the single. So really rough lap for Greg Farber here. All right, so Alex Vanderbeek currently leading this pack of cars. He's on a 25.08 on a TQ pace. Jamie Thompson also on a TQ pace. He's on a 25.09. Just had his hot lap of the race with a 15.3 that time by. Lance Parker in the 3 on a 19.510. Napper in the 4 on an 18.504. Lance Parker's had his hot lap on a 16 flat. Luke Sanderberg in the 5 on an 18.506. Bradley Dean in the 6 on a 16.502. Greg down in the 7th spot on a 15 lapper. So currently we have Jamie Thompson now, the only one on a TQ pace. Alex Vanderbeek had a slow lap, fell off of it. Still on a 20 lapper though. So Jamie Thompson, that orange Schumacher car making his way across the line right now. That is our leader. He's got about 1.3 second advantage over the number 2 car of Alex Vanderbeek. That time by though, Alex Vanderbeek goes through hot lap 14.9, closes that gap down to 0.6 of a second between him and Jamie Thompson. So Alex Vanderbeek trying to make his way around Luke Sandberg there. Thank you, Luke. And Vanderbeek getting caught up on the pipe down the short wall ride. Gonna give a little bit of an advantage back to Jamie Thompson. So Jamie Thompson currently now just fell off his TQ pace by 1/10 of a second. So currently no one in this run on a TQ pace. Alex Vanderbeek goes 14.8 that time by a new hot lap of the race. Bradley Dean just had his hot lap last time by 17.6. Backs up with a new hot lap 17.4 for Bradley Dean. Vanderbeek closing that gap down to half a second between him and leader Jamie Thompson. So we got Jamie Thompson, Alex Vanderbeek, Lance Parker, Tom Napper, Luke Sandberg, Greg Farber, Bradley Dean. Napper just had his hot lap of the race with a 16.2 that time by. And now we got Alex Vanderbeek going 14.8 again, taking the lead away from Jamie Thompson. And he is on a TQ pace currently. And Alex Vanderbeek has lots of open track in front of him. So Alex Vanderbeek to a point on TQ pace, only one in this one on a TQ pace, followed by Jamie Thompson, Lance Parker, Tom Napper, Luke Sandberg had a 15.9 last time by for his hot lap. Backs up with a 19 flat though, not going to cut it for him. Bradley Dean in the 6, Greg Farber in the 7, having a rough run here. And it looks like Greg pulled off from this one. Jamie Thompson just had his hot lap of the race of 15-2 last time by. 30 seconds left to go in this one. So currently Alex Vanderbeek only one on a TQ pace. Lance Parker just had his hot lap with a 15-9. Tom Napper with his hot lap with a 16 flat. Luke Sandberg, new hot lap for him, 15-7. Jamie Thompson, new hot lap, 15-1. And it looks like Luke Sandberg ending up on his leg. Looks like the leader got caught up in that, and Napper. We'll see if that affects Alex's TQ pace here. He should sneak by for another here.
Luke Sandberg done. Jamie Thompson done.
So Jamie Thompson goes 24 3/10 better than his round 1 TQ. See what Alex Vanderbeek does here as he crosses the line.
Alex Vanderbeek done.
Goes
The race is completed.
5:11.6, so off by about half a second. So Jamie Thompson gonna roll out in the TQ spot, followed by Alex Vanderbeek, Lance Parker, Luke Sandberg, Tom Napper, Greg Farber, and Bradley Dean. That was our modified wheeler brought to you by Scuff Racing. Next up, our stock wheeler brought to you by Schumacher. Gonna need all those guys out to Marshall. Napper, can I get you to come start the next race so I can go to the bathroom, please?
One minute to the start of the race.
So in our stock wheeler here, we got everyone chasing Brody Thompson's time of 19.502. Smooth. Real smooth. We like to roll them out by a rolling head over toe.
Mark Tally. T-Mac.
All right, waiting for a check from Mike here.
Mike Smith.
All right, everybody's checked in. I'm going to have Mike get one more lap in. Anybody else wants to sneak one in? Go ahead. Good to go, Mike? All right, running order for this one's going to be Brody, Evan, T-Mac, Mike, and Mark. On the tone, Brody. Evan. T-Mac. Mike. And Mark. Got a few new guys in the 13.5 wheeler this weekend. Good to see. TQ in this one, 19.502, set by Brody in the first round. Got one stuck in the center there. It is clear. We are a minute in. I got Brody up top on a new TQ in 19503, Evan 18506, T-Mac 18516, Mike 16513, Mark 13517. Fast lap so far, going to Brody 15.6. Brody taking off right now. He's got about a 6.5 second lead on Evan. We're 2 minutes in. Brody's still leading it. 9 seconds over Evan. He is on a TQ pace with 19.5 flat, trying to get on that 20 lap pace. Watch the center. Got one on the other side of the tabletop. It is clear. .230 in, 2:30 to go. A little over 2 minutes to go. Brody, T-Mac, Evan, Mike, and Mark.
2 minutes left.
Brody's got a 20-second lead on T-Mac. Closest battle on the track between second and third. T-Mac has it. Evan wants it.
Only one in on this line on a TQ pace is Brody Thompson, and he's besting his TQ pace last time by about a second and 2/10. So this is our stock wheeler brought to you by Schumacher. Next up is going to be our 40 plus modified two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Matt Olson Design Racing. So Evan Sandberg bumping up to that 2 spot over T-Mac. No one's got anything for Brody, though. He's got a 28-second advantage over the rest of the field. So Brody on a 19.501. Currently about 1.3 seconds better than his round 1 TQ pace. A mistake out of Evan there. We'll see if that shakes things up between him and T-Mac. Does not. Evan's going to hang on to that 2 spot. T-Mac in the 3, Mike in the 4, Mark in the 5. 15 seconds left to go in this one, drivers.
The Bad Pink Machine done. Evan Sandberg done. Mike Smith done. T-Mac done. Mark Tally done.
That is a race.
Completed.
Evan had his hot lap of the race on the last lap with a 16.3, but Brody Thompson going to reset TQ with a 19.501. So rolling order for the main going to be Brody Thompson, Evan Sandberg, T-Mac, Mike Smith, and Mark Tally. Going to need all 5 of you out to Marshall, please, for our 40 plus mod buggy brought to you by Mod.
Jake Heidbreder. Jason Meyer. Tom Napper. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mr. Hollywood.
Hey, Jason, you can't park there. It's a little better.
Luke Sandberg. Bradley Deem.
All right, backstraight's closed. Running order going to be Jason, Napper, Greg, Luke, Jake, and Bradley. All righty. I got marshals. We're good to go. Jason, yours on the tone. Napper, Greg, Luke, Jake, and Bradley. All right, so everyone's chasing TQ. That was set by Jason Mayer of 19509 through Q1. Watching the short wall ride. It's clear. So Jason Mayer going to have a hot lap first time out of the 16.5. Backs up with a 16.1. Tom Napper, though, that time back goes to 15.9, takes the lead away from Jason Mayer. Jason Mayer goes 16 flat, retakes that lead from Tom Napper. So Tom Napper and Jason Mayer duking it out at the top of the leaderboard right now. Only one of them on a TQ pace currently is Jason Mayer by about a second. So running order going to be Jason, Napper, Greg, Jake, Luke, Bradley. Greg, Jake, and Luke all having their hot lap of the race last time by. Greg goes 16.4. Jake went 16.7. Luke Sandberg just went 16.4 as he crossed the line that time for a new hot lap for him. Hot lap of the race going to Napper, though, with a 15.9. Bradley Dean just had his hot lap of the race with a 17 flat. Watch right before the long table. An unfortunate spot there for Greg as Brody was marshaling someone else on the other side of the track. So Jason Mayer still the only one on a TQ pace. He just had his hot lap of the race with a 15.9 that time by. Tom Napper in the 2 on a 19.511. Greg Farmer in the 3 on an 18.509. Luke Sandberg on a 16.501. Jake on a 16.504. Bradley Dean on a 16.505. Jason Mayer going 15.8 that time by. New hot lap of the race. Gets himself down onto a 19.506 pace. 2.5 seconds better than his round 1 TQ pace. Jake Heiberger has his hot lap of the race with a 16.7 that time by. Jake with his hot lap 16.3 that time by. Luke Sandberg has his hot lap of the race with a 15.9 that time by. Bradley Dean new hot lap 16.5. My apologies, 16.5 Bradley Dean. A mistake out of your leader. Tom Napper now has gotten himself on a TQ pace. So good mistake out of Jason Mayer. Could give Tom Napper a shot at the TQ here. Tom Napper goes new hot lap for him, 15.8 that time by. So currently we have Tom Napper leading this pack of cars. He's hovering right around that TQ pace right now. Jason Mayer being a good sport, letting him by, knowing that he's fighting for that TQ. And it looks like Greg losing an A-arm. So rough round 2 of qualifying here for Greg. So right now we're following the yellow and blue car of Tom Napper making his way over the long table. He's got your current TQ car of Jason Mayer right behind him. Jason Mayer just had the new hot lap of the race with a 15.7 that time by. Say Tom Napper went 15.9.
1 minute left.
Napper's still the only one hovering on that TQ pace right now. He's about 0.2 of a second off. At that time, he is better than Jason Mayer's TQ. So Tom Napper only won in this one on a TQ pace, but he's got the current TQ on his butt. Looking to see if he can get through, get himself back on a TQ pace as he catches a pipe here. Tom Napper finding a little bit more here, gets himself a couple tenths of a second to the good here. With only 30 seconds left to go. Jason goes to the inside. He wants to at least give himself an opportunity to reclaim that TQ, and he goes for a ride on the short wall ride. Probably not going to give him another shot at TQ here. Meanwhile, a little bit of a slower lap out of Napper. Going to knock him down about half a second off that TQ pace, so Napper going to need probably 2 really solid laps here. He wants to take that TQ away from Jason. Goes a tenth in the wrong direction that time, and he makes a mistake. So Napper with a really valiant effort, but it's not going to be able to steal that TQ away
Jake
from
Hyde Meyer
Jason.
done. Jason Meyer done. Tom Napper done. Luke Sandberg done.
So we got 1 on the clock still. 1 on the clock. 1 on the clock.
Bradley Dean done.
All right, running order
The
for
race
the
is
main
complete.
going to be Jason Mayer, Tom Napper, Greg Farber, Luke Sandberg, Jake Hyberger, and Bradley Dean. Gonna need everyone out to Marshall, please. We have our stock two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Hobbywing up next. What'd you do, Greg? What'd you hit?
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Greg, that's your one bad round.
Evan Sandberg. Jake Hyde-Breder. The Bad Pink Machine.
All righty. This one started. Running order going to be Brody, Evan, Jake. I got plenty of marshals. I will need volunteer marshals with the next race. Lots of volunteer marshals for the next race after this one. Got our marshals in place. Brody, yours on the tone. Evan. And Jake. All right, you guys are chasing Brody's TQ pace of 18 flat. Brody comes out with a 16.3. Evan comes out with a 16.5. Jake and I have a slow first lap here as he makes a mistake. Evan making a mistake on his second lap here. Brody backs up his 16.3 with a 16.1. So Brody did have a rough Q1 here in two-wheel drive. Made a couple mistakes and was hanging out in the number 2 spot behind Evan for much of the race. So he's definitely looking to put together a cleaner run this time around. So Brody currently the only one on a TQ pace. He's on a 19 lapper. Jake currently on a 17 lapper. Evan on a 14 lapper. He's had a couple rough laps here. And another one here for Evan. So Evan had his hot lap of the race last time by the 16.3. Hot lap of the race going to Brody Thompson with a 16.1. That was set his second lap. So Brody Thompson currently on a 19.5.12. So he's probably about 4 seconds better than his round
minutes
1
left.
TQ pace so far. Jake had his hot lap last time by the 16.6. About 1:30 left to go in this one, drivers. Watch in the middle. We got one stuck in the middle.
One minute left.
About 30 seconds left in this one. Brody's still leading this pack of cars, followed by Jake and Evan.
The Bad Pink Machine done. Jake Heidbrenner done. Evan Sandberg done. The race is completed.
All right, that is the race. The running order going to be Brody, Evan, Jake for the main. Going to need a couple volunteer marshals to come help with the next race, please. Looking for a couple volunteer marshals to help with the next race.
1 minute to the start of the race. Alex Vanderbeek. Jamie Thompson.
Alrighty, this is our two-wheel drive mod wheeler. Last race of the round.
Braden Nelson. Chewy. Lance Parker.
Alex trying to get some green paint on there. Chewy hitting that, getting that pipe. All right. Watch the backstretch. Let's go ahead and shut her down. Running order for this one's going to be Alex, Braden, Jamie, Chewy, and Lance. Good to go, Braden? All right, we'll let him get on the track and get over here, and then we'll get this one going. TQ in this class is set by Alex with a 25:05. That's the time you're looking to beat. You want to be sitting up top today. All right, running order again. Alex, Braden, Jamie, Chewy, and Lance. On the tone, Alex. Braden. Jamie. Chewy. And Lance. Let you guys sort it out here for a minute, and I'll let you know where you're at. Watch the wall ride, exit the wall ride, exit the wall ride. It is clear. We're almost a minute in. I got Alex up top on a 25:05 with a 0. 1/10 better than his previous TQ. Fast lap 15:005. Braden about 2.5 seconds behind, sitting in second. Lance sitting third. Chewy 4, Jamie 5. Nobody on a TQ pace right now. Alex about 5 seconds off of it. He's just knocking down his fast lap with a 14:09. Lance sitting in second right now. He's about 4.5 seconds behind. Braden, half a second behind Lance. Chewy's about 6 seconds behind Braden. Jamie, 3 seconds behind Chewy. 2 down, 3 to go. Your first place car is that yellow, white wheels. You coming through the center section. Cancel letting them by. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Alex, Lance, Chewy, top 3. After this race, we'll take a break. Watch the center. It is clear. We'll take a break, probably about a half hour again. We're going pretty quick today, so it'll make for a quick day.
2 minutes left.
Give some people some time to do some testing. Three down, 2 to go. Alex still on top. He's almost on that TQ pace again. He's about 0.7 off. He's on a 20.505. Fast lap 14.899. Lance sitting second. He's a 19.505. Chewy sitting third, 18.502. Jamie sitting fourth, 18.511. And Braden is out. 1:30 to go. Right now, your big mover is Lance going up 2 spots, the third overall.
One minute left.
You heard him. 1 minute to go. Watch the center. Clear. That was your second place car. We'll see where he sorts out at. 30 seconds to go. Alex, Lance, and Jamie. Alex holding on to that second, or Lance holding on to that second spot. Dropping him down to fourth overall, though. Eight seconds to go. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called. Whoa, Lance sending it in La La Land over there.
Alex Van
Got on his wheel somehow.
Jamie Thompson done. Chewy done.
One more to finish.
Lance Parker
And that is a race.
The race is
Alex
completed.
takes that one and just short of the TQ pace with a 25.06. Lance, Chewy, Jamie, and Braden round out your top 5. All right, it is 1:53. We'll go on here in about a half hour. Practice will be on. Mains will be the same lineup as we just ran qualifying, so we'll sort it all by times, obviously, and that will be the mains. Same order.
T-Mac. $22.4.
All right, nice clean start out of our 21-5 drivers. And it's looking like we're going to come across the line here in the same order that we started the race. So we got our owner here, Mr. Tom McCleary, leading this group of cars. He's got Justin Eden all over the backside of him now. Both these guys throwing down their hot lap of the race that time by 18-3 for T-Mac, 18-1 for Justin. And these two have broken away from the rest of the pack. T-Mac, new hot lap for him, 18-2. Hot lap of the race, though, going to Justin Eden with an 18-1. T-Mac's in that yellow-green Schumacher machine. Watch the big wall ride. Watch for the big wall ride. Go high, go on the big wall ride. All right, so T-Mac starting to get himself a little bit of an advantage over Justin here, but not a lot. One mistake could shake up the battle for the lead here. T-Mac last time I had an 18-1. Justin Eden there goes 18 flat, but a mistake out of Justin Eden going to allow T-Mac to break away here. So T-Mac going to have a nice advantage over the number 2 car of Justin Eden right now. And then the 3 and 4 car strung out behind Justin here. So I see Mike coming across the short table, followed by Mark. Mark kind of starting to close that gap up on Mike. So that time by, T-Mac now has a 6.5 second advantage over Justin, who is stuck behind the lap car of Ivan. Ivan pulls over, lets him by. So Justin looking to put together a run here to see if he can go track down T-Mac. T-Mac's been nice and consistent, though, so far, running in those 18-lap time frames. A mistake out of Mike there is going to allow Mark to bump himself up to the number 3 spot. Mark just had his high lap of the race with a 19-2. Another mistake out of Justin here, stuck behind the wall, stuck behind the long table. It's going to be a long marshal there. So Justin now falling into the clutches of Mark Talley. So closest position on the battle on the track right now is before that 2 spot between Justin Eden and Mark Talley. You got Justin in that red and white car making himself onto the long table right now, followed by the purple and orangish car of Mark Talley as they both are coming across the start-finish line right now. And T-Mac starting to come up on the number 4 car of Mike Smith. Still a hot lap of this race, though, going to Justin Eden with an 18 flat. Watch the short wall ride. Easy on the short wall ride. It's clear. So Justin started separating himself from Mark Talley. Mike Smith keeping Mark Talley in his sight for that podium position. We got 2:30 left to go in this one, drivers. A little traction roll out of Mike Smith there. Going to allow your leader, T-Mac, through. So your leader, next car for your leader, going to be Mark Talley. Another traction roll out of Mike Smith there. Going to give Mark Talley some breathing room for that number 3 spot on the podium. T-Mac, again, just nice and consistent right now. And unfortunately, as I say, that gets stuck on the lap car of Mark Talley. So T-Mac has put everyone but the number 2 car down a lap. So slow lap out of T-Mac, but he had a 12.6 second advantage over Justin. We'll see what the gap is this time. 10-second advantage. So closest battle on the track is for the number 3 spot between Mark Talley and Mike Smith. Currently 3 seconds separating the 2 of them, though. So both of these guys, opposite ends of the back straight, fighting for that last podium spot with 1:30 left in this one. Again, T-Mac just nice and consistent out there, throwing down those 18-second laps. Should have my mod wheeler guys getting their cars ready to go, making their way towards the wall.
One minute left.
So that battle for the number 3 spot starting to heat up. Mike Smith has closed that gap down to Mark Talley. He is now on his rear wing with 35 seconds left to go. So Mark Talley, Mike Smith duking it out for the last podium position. I want to see some clean battling here, drivers. Mike Smith looking for a way around Mark Talley. He is sizing him up, looking to see for an opportunity for Mark Talley to go wide. Mark Talley trying to keep that line nice and smooth. These guys might sneak by for one more lap. Mike Smith looks on the inside, doesn't quite make a stick. Mark Talley with a traction wheel. It's going to allow Mike Smith through. And that's going to probably seal the deal here for Mike Smith because we're about to hear that tone. So, drivers, you are racing to the line.
Mike Smith done. Justin Eden done.
So, T-Mac on a victory lap.
Mark Talley done. T-Mac done.
All right. That is our race. And we need T-Mac, Jeffrey, and Mike to the wall for a photo. Napper, can you grab a photo real quick before you hop up the driver's stand, please? So that was our 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Hobby Wing. Let's hold those cars for a minute there, Wheeler, while we get a photo. And I will need all 5 of those drivers out to Marshall, please. All right, good job, 21.5.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Come on out, Marshall, please. And if I could actually get a volunteer marshal for this one, just because there's 7 cars in this class, that'd be great. So if I got a volunteer out there, I love it. All right, Wheeler, watch out for the marshals. Go ahead and roll those cars out. Get yourselves 2 laps.
Tom Napper. Jamie Thompson. Alex Vanderbeek. Mr. Hollywood. Luke Sandberg. Bradley Deem. Lance Parker.
Watch in the middle. Watch the short wall. Watch the short table, I mean. Short table, short table, short table. Can I get 1 volunteer marshal, please, in the middle of the track? Thank you, Cricket. All right, let's get them lined up here. Mark Talley, can you line them up for me, please? So, TQ honors going to Jamie Thompson. Number 2 spot going to be Alex Vanderbeek. Number 3 going to be Lance Parker. Number 4 going to be Luke Sandberg. Number 5 going to be Tom Napper. Number 6 going to be Greg Farber. Number 7 going to be Bradley Deem. Thank you, Mark. And if you guys can, the 2 of you can, take a step back for a second. Thank you. All right, drivers, get through this wall ride nice and clean. This is our Mod Wheeler brought to you by Scuff Racing. Thank you for the marshal support. Drivers, you got a 5-minute main ahead of you. Get this one going in less than 5. We had some happy triggers there, but nice clean start. So Jamie Thompson going to lead this pack of cars out. Gets himself a little bit of a gap there to Alex Vanderbeek. And those 2 breaking away from the rest of the pack right now. So our Mod Wheeler class currently pretty strung out now. Already strung out about half a lap. Mistake out of Greg Farber, going to drop him down to the 7th spot. We got 1 stuck in the middle. That looks like Tom Napper. So he's going to drop down to the 7th spot now. Meanwhile, Alex Vanderbeek closing up that gap on Jamie Thompson, looking for a way around. Jamie Thompson closes the gap. Jamie Thompson with some tight defensive driving right now, trying to not give Vanderbeek any room to shove that nose in there. Oh, watch your back straight. Watch your back straight. Are you all right, Mark? And unfortunately, Bradley Dean going to be out of this one, catching the Marshall. Meanwhile, out front, Jamie got a little squirrely while Vanderbeek was trying to pass him. They got kind of tied up. No harm, no foul. They sort it back out. Racing on. Jamie Thompson catches the pipe. Alex Vanderbeek going to get through. So Alex Vanderbeek, let's see what kind of speed he can have with some open track in front of him here. So Alex Vanderbeek currently has hot lap of the race with a 15 flat. Another mistake here out of Greg Farber. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go, drivers. Got Alex Vanderbeek out front, Jamie Thompson in the 2, Lance Parker in the 3, Luke Sandberg in the 4, Greg Farber in the 5, Napper in the 6. Hot lap of the race going to Alex Vanderbeek with a 15-0 set last time by. Greg Farber had his hot lap of the race with a 15-7 last time by. He's starting to try to close that gap down on Luke Sandberg. He went 15-6 that time by. Alex Vanderbeek, new hot lap of the race, goes 14-7 last time by. My apologies. Greg pulling over for the leader there. Some nice sportsmanship. Looking to see Andy Leader getting a run on the short wall ride. Going to allow Jamie to close the gap a little bit. Tom Napper with his hot lap of the race with a 15-9 that time by. Closest battle on the track right now is for the number 1 position between Alex Vanderbeek and Jamie Thompson. Only 1.3 seconds separating the two of them as Vanderbeek back on the backside of Greg Farber again. Luke Sandberg just had his hot lap of the race with a 16 flat that time by. Greg pulling over for the number 2 car of Jamie Thompson there. Good sportsmanship. Luke Sandberg has his hot lap of the 15-9 that time by. Jamie Thompson has his hot lap of a 15-1. Again, still the closest battle on the track between Alex Vanderbeek and Jamie Thompson for that number 1 spot. 1.4 seconds separating the two of them. So Luke Sandberg pulling over for your leader. Next car will be the number 2 car, Luke, when he gets there. And Luke getting a wrong on the short wall ride. Jamie getting a little wrong. Jamie going to get through the lap car of Luke Sandberg. Going to allow Greg to close that gap down to Luke Sandberg a little bit. It's only 1.6 seconds separating Luke and Greg currently. Meanwhile, Lance is currently just in land of his own right now. 9 seconds behind Jamie, 7.5 seconds in front of Luke. So Lance just solidly in that number 3 spot, putting together some nice clean laps. The closest battle on the track is for the number 4 spot between Luke Sandberg and Greg Farber as they both are on the back straight through the big wall ride. And they're both putting together very similar lap times, right in the low 16s. Watch the wall ride, watch the wall ride. We lost the body on the leader,
Luke Sandberg done. Mr. Hollywood done.
And the battery.
Tom Napper done. Jamie Thompson done. Lance Parker done.
All right, so unfortunate for Alex Vanderbeek, gonna lose the number 1 spot at the last minute here, but still enough pace to hold on to the number 2 spot over Lance Parker.
The race is completed.
So top 3 gonna be Jamie Thompson, Alex Vanderbeek, and Lance Parker. So if I get a photo with those 3, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's slow those cars down. Come back out and marshal, please. Stock Wheeler, go ahead and roll them out. Watch out for those marshals.
Evan Sandberg. The Bad Pink Machine. T-Mac. Mike Smith. Mark Talley.
All right, let's go get them lined up here. So Brody Thompson going to have TQ honors, Evan Sandberg in the 2, T-Mac in the 3, Mike Smith in the 4, and Mark Talley in the 5. All righty, we got plenty of marshals in this one. We got our stock wheeler brought to you by Schumacher on track. Birdie with a happy trigger figure over here. All right, drivers, get through this wall ride nice and clean. We'll get this 6-minute main started in less than 5. All right, nice clean start there from our stock wheeler guys. They're all pretty strung out pretty early here. So mistake out of Mike Smith there, going to allow Mark Talley through for the number 4 spot. Other than that, everyone running in the order that they finished or started in. Never mind. Evan Sandberg with a mistake and allow T-Mac through the number 2 spot. So Brody Thompson just taking off from this pack of cars. He's got hot lap at 15.7, just threw 2 down back to back. Brody Thompson goes 15.3 in that Pink Machine. I think that's a hot lap for him in that Schumacher PB on this layout. All right, lots of mistakes happening on the track here. But running order, Brody Thompson, Evan Sandberg, T-Mac, Mark Talley, and Mike Smith. Mark Talley, Mike Smith had their hot lap last time by. Currently do not have any close battles on the track. Mistake out of Mark Talley is going to allow Mike Smith to close that gap down now. So less than a second. Mark Talley pulls over, lets him by. So Mike Smith going to jump back up to the 4 spot. Maybe not. Oh, never mind. That was Brody. My apologies. But Mike Smith is closer to Mark Talley than he was the previous lap. So we'll see what the gap is here this time by. So only 1.9 seconds separating Mark Talley, Mike Smith for that number 4 spot. That is the closest battle on the track. And Mike Smith had his high lap of the race of an 18.8 that time by. So everyone else pretty spread out. Birdie about to put the whole field down a lap here once he gets by Evan Sandberg. Evan Sandberg with a mistake. Ross Birdie passed no problem. And now Mike Smith getting past Mark Talley for that number 4 spot. So Mike Smith recovering from an early mistake at the beginning of the race and then makes another mistake right after he gets past Mark Talley. So going to have to do some work here again, try to get past Mark Talley for that number 4 spot. Meanwhile, T-Mac been putting together nice mains here, nice and consistent in both his 21.5 car and his Wheeler here. Just putting together a nice podium position race. And Mark Talley with a big mistake, going to allow Mike Smith by. So Mike Smith up to that number 4 spot.
Two minutes left.
We got 1:30 left in this one, drivers. Everyone pretty spread out. Still the closest battle on the track is for the number 4 spot between Mike Smith and Mark Talley. But it's about a 5-second gap separating those two.
One minute left.
All right, 15 seconds left to go, drivers. Going to race to that tone. Next up is our 40 plus Mod Buggy. All right, drivers, racing to the tone.
Evan Sandberg done. The Bad Pink Machine done. Mike Smith done. Mark Talley done. T-Mac done.
So Bernie
The race is
Thompson's
completed.
Schumacher PB 4-wheel drive car going to take that Schumacher stock wheeler class win. We're going to need Brody, Evan, and T-Mac to the wall for a photo, please. Napper, if you want to grab a photo, please, before you head up the stand. Going to need all 5 of those gentlemen out to Marshall after this.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, 40 plus, go. Roll them out. Just watch out for the last couple of marshals when they make their way out here. Dang, Jason.
Jake Heidbrenner, Luke Sandberg, Bradley Deem, Mr. Hollywood, Jason Meyer, Tom Napper.
Brody, T-Mac, I'm going to need one of you over there. Brody or T-Mac, I'm going to need one of you over there. All right, let's get them lined up here. TQ honors going to Jason Mayer, Tom Napper in the 2. Can you line them up there for me, T-Mac, please? Greg Farber in the 3, Luke Sandberg in the 4, Jake Heidbrenner in the 5, and Bradley Deem in the 6. All right, we got marshals, we got drivers. We got a 6-minute main here for our 40-plus mod 2-wheel buggy brought to you by Matt Olson Design Racing. Let's get through this wall ride nice and clean. Drivers, get this going in less than 5. All right, nice clean start there, drivers. So Jason Mayer, Tom Napper out front. These two have been putting together very similar lap times all day, so expect to see some battles between the two of these drivers out front here. Meanwhile, Greg made a little bit of a mistake, conceded a spot to Luke Sandberg. Luke Sandberg gets it wrong, though, allows Greg back up to the number 3 spot. Luke going to fall all the way back to the tail of this field. So Greg broke out in Q2 in this class, so he's going to be looking to put together a nice little run here. So as expected, Jason and Napper out front, staying within a second of one another. Hot lap of this race going to Jason Mayer so far with a 15.8. Napper's hot lap is a 16.0. We got one stuck in the middle off the long wall ride. Watch coming off the long wall ride. Easy coming off the wall. All right, we're clear. Watch the loop. Go low at the loop. Looks like that was number 3 car, Greg Farber. So that's going to allow both Luke Sandberg and Jake Heidbrenner through. The mistake out of Tom Napper in the middle section here, going to allow Jason to have lots of breathing room. It looks like Luke Sandberg also getting through up to the number 2 spot. It looks like Jake might be up to the number 3 spot now. So lots of shaking up going on here. So Jason Mayer's holding up front nice and strong. But he's got Luke Sandberg, Jake Heidbrenner behind him instead of Tom Napper and Greg Farber. Greg Farber conceding to Tom Napper there. Tom Napper getting a little crazy off the long wall ride. Greg looking now to see if he can go track down Jake Heidbrenner here for that 3rd podium position. Number 2 car getting around the lap car of Bradley Deem there. Luke Sandberg just had his hot lap of a 15.9. Jake had his hot lap of a 16.4. Greg Farber had his hot lap of a 16.7. Luke went for a little bit of a tumble, but no harm, no foul. Napper had his hot lap last time by the 15.9. Watch the table. Watch the single. That was your number 3 car, Jake Heiberger. So that's going to allow Greg Farber up to the number 3 spot. Tom Napper right behind him in the 4th spot. So Napper looking to try to get around Greg Farber. Thank you for waiting. There. It's going to allow Jake back through. All right. So
2 minutes left.
Jason now looking to put the whole field down a lap as he's on the backside of the number 2 car of Luke Sandberg. Luke Sandberg makes a mistake. Jason gets through, so Jason's now put the whole field down a lap. So everyone pretty spread out right now. Closest spot on the track for number 4 spot between Tom Napper and Greg Farber, but it's 2 seconds separating them. So running order, Jason Mayer, Luke Sandberg, Jake Heiberger, Tom Napper, Greg Farber, Bradley Team. I will need volunteer marshals to help with the next the next 2 races. So the last 2 races, we'll need some volunteer marshals. Luke Sandberg just had his hot lap of the race with a 15.9 that time by. Napper starting to close that gap in on number 3 car of Jake Heiberger, trying to get himself back on the podium after a couple of rough laps early in this race. So he's got about 30 seconds here to try to close that gap to Jake Heiberger. Only 1.5 seconds that time by. Bradley Dean just had his hot lap of the race with a 16.5. So Jake and Napper are going to get through. Watch the middle. We got 1 second in the middle. Got to get through for one more lap here. Tom Napper got to make a run here. Only gained 0.2 of a second that time by. He wants to get himself on that podium. You're going to hear that tone here in 5 seconds. Jake Heiberger going to ease it through the wall right there. Secure at number 3 spot.
Jason Meyer done.
Number 2 each on their own lap right now. So
Luke Sandberg done.
I will bring up the race.
Done.
So
Bradley Dean
gonna
done.
need Jason Mayer, Luke Sandberg, Jake Heiberger to the wall for a picture, please. Gonna need Napper up here to announce. I'm gonna need 1 volunteer marshal as Jake is back to back. So I need 1 volunteer marshal, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Evan Sandberg.
Track time's always good.
The Bad Pink Machine. Jake Heiberger.
It's all right, Greg. I'm not gonna play dirty like that. It didn't matter. I was so what I screwed with my controller, so it was sticking. So when I was holding in place, I hit the throttle car go like this and like this. I saw you crash and start laughing. It's really weird. Well, that time I didn't get it. All right, running order. Oh, we got Chewy. He's going to get some laps here quick.
Chewy.
He wanted to play with you guys, so he's going to jump in 17.5. He got tired of watching Brody win everything today. All right, running order for this one's going to be Brody, Evan, Jake, Chewy. You guys can line them up. You're professionals. I'll have Bradley and Greg. Well, Jake couldn't do it. Come on, Jake. What are you doing? All right. 17.5 buggy, sponsored by Hobby Wing. Less than 5. Nice clean start. Oh, Jake getting on that pipe. That's going to allow Chewy to get in the back of him. Hold up a little bit. 1 and 2 are going to take off. Everything back to where it started at. Brody getting a nice little lead right off the get-go. And Evan getting it wrong. That's going to allow Jake into the second spot. 2, 3, and 4. Oh, Jake getting it wrong. He's going to go from 2 to 4. That's how close they were. So we got Brody, Evan, Chewy, and Jake. We're only a minute in right now. Fast lap so far going to Chewy, 16.5. And Jake says, no, I'm going to take a 16.4. Evan, 16.5. Brody, 16.6. Side by side on the big tabletop. Looks like Chewy's got a little more top end. Oh, nice and clean. Work together, guys. Riding side by side on the wall ride. That's always a fun one. Been there a few times. Good times. 1:30 in, 4:30 to go. Right now, Brody has got a 5.5 second lead between him and Chewy and Evan. Jake's still right there, too. He's only 2 seconds off. Evan's giving Chewy all he can handle right now, all over the backside of him. Little bobble, stock class, that gives it next car behind you ample opportunity to get past. Brody's built his lead up to 6 seconds right now. Evan kind of falling off just a little bit, giving Chewy a little room to breathe. Jake still hanging there. He's only 2.5 behind. One mistake from, as I say it, oh no, they both get it wrong. Right when Evan gets it wrong, Jake gets it wrong. Everybody's spread out now. We're 2:30 in, 3:30 to go. Jake on his lid. He's back going. Brody taking care of him, putting him a lap down. That tabletop is tricky. Up next will be our two-wheel drive mod, the last race of the day. Right now, I got 8 seconds between Brody and Chewy, 5 seconds between Chewy and Evan, 7.5 between Evan and Jake. Fast laps going to Brody now, 16.0, Chewy 16.3. Evan 16.5, Jake 16.4. 3:30 down, 2:30 to go. Everybody pretty spread out now. Got about 5-6 seconds between everybody.
Two minutes left.
You heard him 2 minutes ago. Brody, Chewy, Evan, Jake. That is your running order. Fast lap still the same. Brody 16-0, 16-3 for Chewy. $1:30 to go. Little over a minute.
1 minute left.
Brody spreading his lead out, 7.2. Chewy has a 6-second lead on Evan. $35 seconds to go. Watch the backstretch. Go low on the back. It is clear. Five seconds to go. When you hear that tone, your race is over.
Jake Hyde.
There it is. Cross the line.
Evan Sandberg done.
And then it is a race.
The Bad Pink Machine done.
That is a race. Brody takes that one. Chewy 2, Evan 3, Jake 4. Up next, Two Wheel Drive Mod, sponsored by Team Coyote. I could use some volunteers, please. I'm going to be a little short on marshals for this one, and Chewy is back to back. Thanks, Bradley. You can hang out with Greg, too, if you'd like. How's it going today, Greg? I can relate. No, you've raced on road. I know better. You've raced on road. I know better. All right, we got dead track yet. Get a picture taken. All right, this is our Mod 2 Drive Buggy A-Main. Got Alex, Braden, Jamie, Lance, and Chewy. Track is open. Be careful on the marshals coming out. I think Bradley's coming back out, so I should be good after that. Cricket, thank you. And I have my racers from the last one. We'll be good to go.
Alex Vanderbeek. Braden Nelson. Jamie Thompson. Lance Parker. Chewy.
All right, backstretch is closed. Running order for this one is going to be Alex, Braden, Jamie, Lance, and Chewy. Slipper sounds a little loose. You don't need a slipper with 5 gear, do you? I think it seems kind of overrated. All right, this is your Mod 2-wheel drive buggy, sponsored by Team Coyote. We're going to get this one going less than 5. There it is. Nice clean start. Ooh, Braden making the inside pass. Couldn't hold it, though. Looked good there for a second. It's going to knock him from second to third. And sure, he's got another one in his pocket. Working on Jamie right now. Little bump Jamie. Jamie's going to send it. 2 and 3 battling it out hard. Oh, Jamie getting that pipe. Alex is going to take advantage of it. He's going to spread himself out from the field. 2, 3, 4, and 5. All pretty close yet. Oh, Lance getting it wrong. That's going to allow Chewy by. Whoa, Lance on the throttle. You look like me in that race. That's going to drop him back just a little bit. Plenty of time left in this one. It is a 5-minute main for your two-wheel drive mod guys. Braden distancing himself from Jamie just a little bit. He's going to try to get up there and work on Alex again. We're about a minute 15 in, 3:45 to go. Oh, Braden getting it wrong. He was sending it on that tabletop. And that's going to put Jamie back into second. No, Jamie getting it wrong. He's in no man's land right now on the other side of that tabletop. And that's going to allow Braden back in the second. Chewy's going to take the third. Jamie going to 4, Lance 5. Right now, your best battle on the track is between 4 and 5, Lance and Jamie. Braden getting a little wrong on the wall ride. He's back on his wheels. So that's going to allow Chewy up to number 2. Braden all over the backside of Chewy. Chewy's going to let him have it. Jamie's working his way back up too. The third spot. He's sitting 4 right now. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Fast lap so far. Going to Alex, 15-1. Braden, 15-4. Chewy, 15-9. Jamie, 15-7. Lance, 15-5. $2:20 to go. Halfway through. Jamie making that pass on Chewy. Going to take that third spot. A little over 2 minutes to go.
Two minutes left.
Alex, Braden, Jamie, top 3. Your leader in that yellow-white, white wheels coming up over the tabletop. His next victim will be Chewy. That spot Lance and Chewy are at is for position. 4 and 5. Braden hold on to that second spot. He's got Jamie about 2.5 behind. That's one of the battles. The other battles between Chewy and Lance, 4 and 5. 1:15 to go. Lance has got it super tight through there in that wall ride. He went through a little more efficiently. He got his 2/10 behind now. With a minute to go. Alex looking to put some work on Jamie here pretty soon. He's got about 11 seconds on Braden. He's down to a 14-9. 40 seconds to go. Leader coming up and passing Jamie with 15 seconds to go. I got Alex, Braden, Jamie, top three. Everybody pretty spread out now. There's your tone when you cross that line. Your race is over.
Lance Parker done. Alex Vanderbeek done. Jamie Thompson done. Shuey done.
And that's a race. Alex takes that one. Braden, Jamie, Shuey, and Lance is your top five. I want to thank everybody for coming out today. I will turn on practice if you want to go out and practice for a little while. The track will be open for just a little while yet. If you want to run a battery pack or two. Just a reminder, we have points again in 2 weeks. And then after that, 2 weeks after that, we have points again. Then we're going to be getting into the spring fling. Take a look at the schedule. That race will be here before we know it. Thanks again, everybody, for coming. Make sure you drive home safe. Have a good night.